Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we were actually on enough of our roll that we got all the way through Chapter 2 and a little bit into 3. 3 and 4 are kind of on the longer side, 3 especially, so... We'll see how much the difficulty spikes catch up to this team. They're not actually doing too bad on levels. Job progression wise, I feel like the game's really outstripping us in terms of the equipment they're providing now. So, see how that goes. I have been pondering actually. Gonna try. Assuming we have the abilities for it. Just barely enough JP for this. Alright, I'm gonna do buy heavy armor. I'm actually gonna flip Ramza into Monk as well, but we can equip heavy armor so that his hit points are actually high. It does unfortunately mean we're giving up JP base, but... Man, it's a Monk with 235 hit points. Hard to argue with that, right? But I've been pondering making Ramza punch stuff really hard. And pondering a way to do it without losing all of his durability. But I think that should work. And I'm going to put Shim's secondary back to items. Because we do want to make sure we at least have 2 to 3 Phoenix down coverage, and the swap for Ramza means that he's not going to have item anymore. Let's see, does he have enough? Yeah, I guess we at least have enough for chakra. So he has some way of healing the people around him. Just that chakra has no vertical flexibility. So while the power of its healing is ridiculous, you have to be very careful with positioning, otherwise you could end up in a position where you can't use it. So yeah, I guess we're kind of punch squatty right now. 2 monks. That way, Ramza can not be stuck in the basic classes forever. Even though his version of Squire is extremely overpowered. And that way, he can also help his allies with some of the JP gain, even if he's not using JP gain up. Oh, I think I remember what battle this is. But first, the cutscene. Sit, won't you? You surprised me, Ramza. I did not think to see you in Wasalia. Alma is here, you know. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you. Zalbag, Yes? Can you not end this fighting? What nonsense is this? What purpose can it serve? We Beals have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory. You speak of things you do not understand, Ramza. It is you who do not understand, brother. All of this war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play. A shadow play? Pray tell how it ends. I do not know. Our Lord Brother planned the princess's abduction to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent. But someone intervened. Princess Avelia lives and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him. Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess? You think a man of your own blood capable of such a thing? Yes. So you knew not of this, Selbeg? Enough. Who have you become, that you do not trust your own family? Begone from my sight. Return to Igros and trouble me no more. You speak of trust, Selbeg, yet you show me none in kind. What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today I looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You are not fit to bear the BL name. You cannot mean that. Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I've urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dagura Pass. Impossible, he was supposed to be at Besselat. Summon the War Council, all of them. I go at once. My lord. In conclusion, Ram's brother is kinda dicks. I guess I could have bought swords here. If I'd been willing to do Orin's fight with worse gear. Oh, hey, Quo's helmet. Nice, we can replace... replace the one that got broken. I guess it's only 10 more hit points, but... when you stack it up like this, it's actually pretty significant. Did I replenish? Oh yeah, we definitely replenished potions. I wasn't sure. Because we go through so many of them in a battle now. That's why I haven't flipped over to using auto potion with high potions, because I really don't want to pay 4 times as much gil per heal when high potion is going to be pretty massive overheal at this point. Hey, Tail Saga. But I'll probably need to swap over about halfway through Chapter 3. And then probably to X potions for the end of it. Which is going to be real pricey, because X potions are 700. Oh, you know, I didn't check what the equip gave him. Oh, yeah, I gave him a protector ring. Well, I guess we'll see if anyone actually tries to use Doom or Sleep here. But it's just gonna be a waste of slot otherwise. Rip having 5 move, I guess. Ramza, wait! I'm sorry, Alma. Did you think to leave without so much as a word? I've never been good at goodbyes. You won't be coming back, will you? Delita lives, Alma. What? But how? He helped them kidnap the princess. Helped too. At first I thought it was Duke Goltana. that Delita had sided with him despite us. But now I fear he may be working with people far more dangerous still. It is they who wanted to thwart the plot to assassinate Princess Ophelia. Is it true that Dystark planned her abduction? It is. I'm sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the blood. Then Tetra did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot. And Delita serves these people. I cannot be sure. I am sure only that Delita has his reasons as well. If only I could know them. You mean to fight them, don't you? I'm coming with you. Are you mad? That's out of the question. I want to help you prove the truth of your words. No, not like this. I would not want my daughter to meet the same fate Tetra has. Or my brother. I think it was brother. I don't know why I wrote that. Read that as daughter. Alma, please. Ramzabiel, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmar of Lucianata of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. You'll come with us, should you resist. Or, should you resist, you admit your guilt, and you will be executed as a heretic. If I go with you, I only prolong my death. You must run, Ramza, quickly. Then your choice is made. Put this heretic to the sword. He's slightly fast. Sure, most of the enemy team is slightly fast. Okay, they're higher level than I expected. So we are definitely more than 3 levels behind them. The enemy has ancient swords, but unfortunately... we're wearing the wrong accessory to guard against them, so it really is just a wasted accessory slot. Oh yeah, fun fact about this map, the first time I played it. So Alma has the traditional Final Fantasy healing staff, where you hit people to restore their health. And during that run, I gave Ramza Meadow, which is what was turned into First Strike here, like retranslated as First Strike in War of the Lions. That's you counterattack before your opponent attacks you and interrupt their attack. So she tried to heal Ramza and he just punched her in the teeth and knocked her out. It was a real clown moment. You think you did that too? But that was such a good skill. Yeah, for in the PlayStation version, for its cost and what it does, it's pretty handy. Unfortunately, they made it cost 1300 JP in this version. I think it's only 500 in the PlayStation version. It's like 500 or 600 or something like that. Oh boy, we are hasted with speed boost. Well, there's only one thing to do when you are hasted with speed boost, is to get more speed boost. Because running headlong into the enemy would kind of be bad, even with Aegis up. Since their monks are actually a little bit min-maxed. I also looked into all the side quests. Apparently they're like all chapter 4 stuff, so we don't have to really worry about most of that for the moment. We're only gonna get one target with this because of the height difference, but I guess damage is damage. Especially coming from a big magic attacker. Does mean I'll be blocked. Well, it'd be attacking from the front that way, so it's not really particularly worth it to do that. Even though we're not attacking at night, so technically the Monks of Asia is not the greatest, but I wouldn't really want to put Ramza within range of 3 people for the frontal assault. Seems like a silly idea. Actually, she's not wearing a power gauntlet, but she does have 20 class evasion, so attacking from the front means we only have an 80 to hit. But I will happily use ranged attacks, because the enemies have to come to us, otherwise... Oh, great. We crit for the knockback, so we won't even hit the Thundara. I didn't actually realize Aura Blast could knock back and... on that. That's unfortunate. The only stage with Alma. You're surprised she managed to become a playable character on Record Keeper. I mean, she's pretty prominent in the story. So even though she doesn't get much actual battle time, she's arguably like one of the 5 most important characters in Tactics. Especially since Tactics already had a healer and a Velia. Yeah, I guess I could see that seeming more questionable that way. Because I think their classes are practically carbon copies of each other in this too. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these guys to come in. Oh wait, right, I targeted the unit with Thundara, so at least that still hit, even if the aim missed. Zalmar will probably try to heal the monk, which is fine. She'll likely try to run back, and then we can beat up her buddies. Oh, he's actually advancing while casting. Bold. Oh, great, and then I has potion. Well, I guess now she'll probably overextend and we can kill her. She's gonna run into us with like 50 hit points. Oh, they do have Doomfist. Well, it's unfortunate for Triabolical, but Ramza will never get doomed by these monks then. So I guess it's not a completely wasted accessory slot. Ah, yes, of course. Multiple enemies with items so they can spam potion. Damage dealt is kind of poor here. We'll move her back here so it'll be easier to Phoenix down her once Doom runs up. It's not the best place for an archer. Somehow the angles are just all wrong here. Oh. Ah, weak crit though. Barely added any damage. Oh, really? Knight also brought Doomfist. I guess this fight is just about spamming Doomfist? Thought she'd end up casting Aegis on one of my other units, but apparently not. Oh boy. The enemy is sandbagging real hard here, especially since Zalmo has a raise spell. He has a rise. Ah, yes, of course. If we move here, you hit the enemies on the railing there. I guess we'll do a little bit of sandbagging of our own here.
No window shoppers!
Hey, Sarek. Thanks for being the gremlin. Don't Randalma's shield. That's just rude. Yeah, Cyclone has no vertical, so I can't just like go here and hit both of them. Nice hit though. Wow, Arise actually has a really long cast time. Ugh. Sure, I think that knight had an Aegis shield, so not super surprised it got blocked. Wow, rude. Just pummel the girl in the corner. They're really enjoying that Ren shield on my monks. Wow, what the hell? That's a lot of damage. We might actually be in trouble here. Why did... Hold on a second, why is he blocking from behind? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it counted as a side attack. I don't think we're gonna get a better hit rate. Yeah, well, that works. You sure this rat here is killing the boss ASAP? Well, we can't really do that with the team we have, though. It's a problem, because normally, yeah, I try to kill him ASAP because I have 3 black mages and I just spam the shit out of them, but not with this team. So we're probably gonna have to tailwind so that we double turn him, and then we can probably kill him with Monk Ramza. If he tries to arise too here, we can probably mid-charge him for some bonus damage. Okay, I guess we couldn't fire straight into the guys. It's funny how sometimes you can force the bows to hit at shorter range that way, but I guess we couldn't there. That's annoying. Archer's Bane unfortunately makes this extremely unlikely. Yeah, so tail one at a bit of focus. We can probably hit her enough. Ouch. I guess he's coming in for the melee. See if that monk will follow him out here. Could maybe win against her. Let's see, how fast are we? Yeah, we should easily double turn her. We need her to be away from Zalmo. Or to use her as bait so Zalmo comes out. Either works, I guess. No, she's not interested. Could also try some Ren power shenanigans, maybe. Surprised no one to go after Ramza. Yeah, because that monk was going after him, and she just decided it wasn't worth her time. Because I was trying to lure her out to either kill her or use her as bait, but guess AI didn't want to take it. I think most of their team's going before. So he's gonna move out of the way. That guy will. So we can hit these two knights, I guess. Maybe they'll approach if I'm a little closer. Oh, she's gonna run into the AoE though. We can safely revive here too, because Zalmo can't actually get into range to snipe Ripple. Although he would probably try to heal anyway. He's going for a heal. Could maybe try to sneak up on him with Ramza. Guess those girls don't have Aura Blast. But he's gonna eventually run out of MP if he keeps doing this. Kirog is not a cheap spell. How rude. See if Zamo will take the bait here. We're in range for him to attack us. So if we can isolate him, should work. He is not interested in fighting. So I don't want to rush in while he's by those enemies, because even as fast as Ramza is, he's gonna get surrounded and pummeled. Vertical allowance on stone. Apparently there's no vertical allowance. Or I guess there's no vertical limit? It's probably the better way to put it. Well, I guess the alternative is we get so fast that we can just kill everyone before he can react. Luke should learn how to use high potions. Yeah, no one has enough chemist JP for that. I know someone has. Someone else has high potions. I can't remember who I gave it to. And they only barely have the chemist JP. Tribalca's compat with his monks is so bad. Damn, can't see him. I guess this is where having enough JP for Aura Blast would have probably made all the difference for Ramza. Because then we could safely Aura Blast without worrying about getting attacked by 4 dudes. Oh, some of the enemies are thinking about going for Ramza. Yeah, auto potion just uses whatever your worst potion is. So if I throw out all of my normal potions, it'll start using or high potions. We do a lot of damage to the one knight. It's not really that helpful. I guess aside from luring Zalmo into using healing spells, but we can't even hit him mid-charge because Ramza can't get close enough, and Archer's Bane means we're a coin flip whenever Ripple gets to attack. But Archer's Bane apparently doesn't affect throwing stones. Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared. You name me a heretic, but why? What have I done? So you pretend ignorance. You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the aura site he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy aura site are lies. The stones are magicite. They hold in them power for evil. The Cardinal used this power and it perverted him into one of the Lucavi. Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More is a pity. You will only see the name of Biel washed away in tears. He's actually coming for us. Actually running back towards us while healing his allies, I guess. The game is probably extremely confused where to go since I'm on two sides of him. Get wrecked. Just get punched in the teeth. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours. Coward. Well, we learned that the AI can sandbag better than we can, you know, being 9 levels higher than us and all. Ramsey, you're alright. As are you, I'm glad. Now does this make sense? How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Orsite? Could the Church of Globados be the ones supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain? Ramsey, you mentioned Orsite. Have you truly seen the stones from the legend? If the Orsite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too. What? Where? First you have to promise that you'll take me with you. You persist in this? Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me. Then I have nothing more to say. Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger. I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dysarg will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beelv. No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbag and beg the forgiveness of the church. The one I saw, it was an Orbon. A crystal engraved with the likeness of a virgin maid. Ergo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbag and do as I have said. And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember? Do you think you will be welcome at Orbon? So, you need me after all. Fine, but only until we reach Orbon. When it is done, you will come home. I promise. I will hold you to it. You've seen in difficulty mods, the enemy loves the sandbag. Yeah. I mean, that's like the entire premise of Tactics 1.3, if I remember correctly. Is that they give all the enemies the ability to sandbag. Well, that was a surprisingly unfortunate equipping of the wrong gear. The Protect Ring meant that the Doom Fist was basically completely worthless against Ramza. But yeah, we can steal Alma's gear now too. The bread is a pretty decent Anti-sass effect. I can't remember if monks might actually be able to use this. Well, female monks. Aha, steal the red shoes. For... We'll be giving up some evasion here, but it's not like it matters that much for Tribolical. We really don't want Tribolical to come under fire and be relying on 18% evade. So we'll just try to take advantage of the movement to stay out of range. Damn. Yeah, Ripple was knocked out too much to actually get to level 4 Archer. Feels bad. So I guess, yeah, we can do Shockwave then for Shim here. We can learn Raise. I really hate Raise though. Wait, because the problem with it is that its hit rate is based on compatibility, so you can miss reviving your ally, which is infuriating. But I guess it's something just to have as a precaution. Since we don't have item on Tribolical. We have unlocked Mystic. We could flip over to it now, but we need to get to level 5 White Mage anyway. So let's just wait and do Mystic after we've hit level 5 White Mage. I think that's a new ninja sword. Yep, definitely new gear. They're hitting us right in the monies. The Jujutsu Gi is actually not much less hit points, but has a physical attack. But I think I'd still keep the heavy armor for the close helm, because 70 extra hit points is kind of a big deal. Question is it worth one physical attack and losing 10 hit points to spend 4,000 for? I'm not sure if I want to do that with Ramza, but I think it makes sense to do it with Ripple and Shim. Because it's just a straight upgrade for both of them. tree. I wonder if that means we have a bow upgrade. Should have checked these two tans before leaving. I always forget when they update, and they update at like the most awkward times. These enemies are really gonna funnel because they actually don't have much movement. Can they actually... Okay, this guy can get up there. Yeah, they're just out of range anyway. It's a nice 12 damage. Hmm. Must be worse compat or something. I guess on the plus side, that means that their attacks are pretty bad at damaging her. Hmm. I guess regular fire is just better here. So I think the undead are weak to it. Nice block. Book trashing enemies and taking names.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Kirby, oh no! How was, Sonic X Shadow Generations? Did you actually end up going straight to the end? You finished the main stages, stopped because late. Ah, I see, so they side content. How many more sessions do you think it'll take you to get through the side content? Nice dodge. So I probably shouldn't have actually attacked there, we were a little bit low. I should have chakra'd. Actually... Ramses going in between. It's just regular attack. Because otherwise we just end up shooting Ramza, which wouldn't be great. And welcome, Raiders! We're working our way through the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics with viewer squads. So we've got that was randomly selected from submissions. So we got this weird setup where we've somehow ended up with 3 Geminis and a mostly physical team. And it's been a struggle on some maps. Probably 2 to 3 streams of completionist everything Shadowside. Yeah, it's good to know that there's a decent amount of content. Is it a full price game? If it is, it feels like it'd be kind of not great to finish in one setting, or one sitting, and having paid, what, like 80 US or whatever. I want to try to give this kill to someone else, because Rams is just like hogging everything. There we go, just use Hadouken! I mean, surely, yeah, it's got a little bit of JP. So we can learn Aura Blast with Ramza. I guess we can learn Revive in a little bit, too. Hey, there we go, we got to level 4 Archer. So let's buy Concentration. We can flip her into Monk now. And Shim can do Archer. Hey, yeah, she can use the Brat. Nice. So I wasn't misremembering. So it gives us some pretty decent SAS protection. Who was it that? I guess it is Shim who has High Potion. You've always found crossbow ranges to be slightly odd in this game. You much prefer bows. Same. Because the line of sight on crossbows is very odd, and then you can sort of force it to fire at closer range, which is a little bit of an advantage for it, but its power is also not great. So I've never really been a fan of using crossbows if I can help it. Hmm. She actually doesn't require that much. 117 to get to Geomancer. And then just nominal job experience in Geomancer to get her to Ninja. See, and then Shim is level 2 archer. That'll require a bit more work. Actually, wait, no, we only need 3. It's Thief that he'll need to be in for a while. Since he needs 4 to go to Dragoon. When did we get raided? Like 15 minutes ago? I guess the other benefit is only archers can use longbows, but why would you have another class be using crossbows? Yeah, it is a good question. I don't know why. I know, actually, the fight for Goland here, one of the enemy thieves had equipped crossbow and a crossbow equip is like, I don't know, felt like a pointless setup for sure. Oh, main gosh. Alright, we want to have one of these. The main gosh is actually potentially extremely main with parry. Because it's got a 40% parry chance. You know, most people teach Ramza auto push and then first strike for that one solo fight. I mean, I don't think first strike actually is gonna help you in that fight. I guess if you wear a chameleon robe and force him to try to melee you, but he's still gonna just use monk stuff on you. Auto push and makes, or is... I mean, it's good there, but auto push is just great in general. It helps ease the attrition no matter what you're fighting. Okay, no bow upgrade, but it's definitely worth having an upgraded dagger around, because Shim's gonna have to go in Thief for quite a while. So it would really suck to not have good stuff. Speaking of good stuff. Well, I guess we're... I just bought the closed helms, and I guess we're buying diamond gear now. Kinda yikes. But think of the tanking. Yeah, I think it was worth coming back, just to make sure we had the latest gear. Because this team already struggles a little bit as is. And Orbon is not going to be trivial. Dark Knight for anyone? We're gonna work Luke towards it. Very slowly, because the requirements are so obnoxious. So he's still working on mastering Knight. And then he has to start working on all the other classes. So I'll have to see if that actually works out. I guess since we're going to be doing most of the side content, most likely, he probably will end up somewhere towards the end of Chapter 4, but... it's a pretty steep requirement. Elder Simon! Elder, speak to me! Ugh, Lady Alma, what are you doing here? Never mind that, what happened? You must leave this place at once, child! It's not safe! Men have come seeking the stone. Zodiac stone, then it is Alma said. The Virgo is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into her keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty. And the ones come to take it, who are they? You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Walk their way, and they will only cut you down. Where is the bloody stone? Patience, it's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults. I am branded a heretic and hunted by the church. Am I to assume the stones I possess are the reason? Who are these men? Please, I must know. Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. As a first step, they have set Duke Varg and Goltana against one another to whittle down their military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. The more the people lose their faith in the crown. And by gathering these stones and reviving the Zodiac Braves, what do they hope to gain from such a show? Support of the people, of course. Truly, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If such is the power of the Zodiac Stones, it is a power to rival that of any army. Is that the strength, not what the High Confessor seeks? You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to their ambitions. Yeah, Ivalice. It's the same continuity as FF12. It's weird because this is basically the future of FF12, even though it's like medieval compared to how techno Star Warsy FF12 gets. Wait here, I'm going after them. And I with you. We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return. Very well. I shall leave the ore site with you, lest the worst befall me. If I have failed to return, cast it into the buggerous sea. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you. Don't be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister? Ramza. Take Elder Simon to safety. It's kind of an awkward statement when you consider half of our team is ladies here. And they can fight just fine. You just had a potentially stupid yet very funny idea. Oh, let's hear it. Hold this passage until our return. Sir! We must put them to rout. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. One of the few times we fight dragoons. I don't think I can hit him with more blasts here. Oh. Technically we can, but it's got garbage hit rate. So I'll just Tailwind. Fire Emblem Awakening Lunatic Plus for Dummies series. To get people into at least the basics of Lunatic Plus of Awakening. It's definitely not like a bad idea. I actually started a guide playlist, but I don't think I got it past chapter 4, which is kind of, I guess, the important part for getting people past the early game, but it also doesn't address the gauntlet. Damn, we're actually too fast casting this because it goes off before he lands his jump. I guess we can get it off on the other dragoons. I guess we'll wait here. I don't want to yellow too far in here or anything. Ah. I guess at least we hit one of them. Ouch. This is why we like our heavy armor. Dramatically casting haste Scott or haste Ja on themselves.
I'm being helpful.
I want you got the perfect we got the perfect opportunity here. You're playing Slaytime the Master Blinting Plus. Sure, we can talk about that. Something like that. Yeah, we'd probably have to hash out things a little more significantly. It's definitely worth a thought. Hmm. I'm gonna actually hang back here. Because this one Dragoon is actually really dangerous for Ramza. Actually, might be all of them. That might have been neutral damage. Yeah, it's definitely neutral. Hmm. And what is he casting? Is that a black magic spell? Yeah, he's casting Thunder, I see. He had a very stupid and funny idea when rounding Takumi with Priestess Korin. It's theoretically possible, or mathematically possible, but very skill hoppy, I see. Yeah, our damage output's not the greatest here. And I think that's gonna get us into trouble. These Dragoons do a lot. Enough editing for the day, he got enough done. Yeah, it's good to take a break. That hit rate is awful. Psycho doesn't do as much damage, but it's 2 chances of hitting, so it's collectively a higher chance of doing some damage at all. So I think I might have to do this. That's probably slow. Yep. Great, the enemy can just land all their debuffs right away with no chance. No chance of missing. I guess it's a good thing we have the Barrette. Ow. Wow, really? No auto potion either. Super ripped off. We were getting mega RNG'd here. okay. I guess that cures my immobile eyes, if nothing else. We might be screwed just because we got hit by so many status effects. You get a turn before everyone except for Dragoon, and I guess of course a time mage, but I don't know if the time mage is... Gonna try to go in for a melee? Mobilize, of course. These guys... Guess they only have 4 move, or 3 move, but... Their partisan and... Or spears and jump give them much more reach than would first seem. Guess that time mage went in for the melee instead. If you don't know get bad RNG in this game until you game over without being able to push a single button. I mean, I've had that happen to me before. I'm pretty sure I know what fight you're trying to reference with that. God, that sounds like a nightmare. There's a specific duel later on where you can get cripped by lightning stab and just die instantly before you get a turn. I think my last on-stream run had that happen, where we just like died instantly and lost the fight a minute in. Is that the Aegis Shield guy? So we probably don't want to solo cast on him if... Yeah, it is. Or I do the Time Mage instead? Actually, I'd love to hit this Dragoon down here. Shield gives him 15 magic evasion, though. But it's definitely better than trying to muscle through an Aegis shield. That's stupid. Yeah, the duels in this game are definitely not the best designed. Oh, great. He got the 15%, because of course he did. At least we finally blocked something after like a million attacks. If we get hit by here, it's kind of inconsequential to get immobilized, because we're not trying to run straight into the enemy anyway. Oh, great. I guess at least he doesn't have Phoenix down, otherwise he would have revived that other Dragoon already. They are blocking us from getting to... Shim, though. That might be an issue. This guy will probably attack and then move away, but... Ripple's taken enough damage that she might not be able to reach in time. Yeah, she might get KO'd. Yeah. God damn it. Luke should be able to. Yeah, Luke's got this. Alright, see ya, Gavi. Thanks for watching. Good luck with whatever you're doing. So we're using Rams as a healer here. Sit down. who can just barely make it in time. Really? So I like their fourth 5% crit? Definitely use a lot more Phoenix Sands than I would have liked here. Aegis Shield guy, though. So the odds of actually landing anything... pretty questionable. Guess we'll do this so that if he wants to use a potion, he's gonna have to step into it. Nope, pushing himself. Hey Shadow Days, what's the chat swords party looking like at this point? A little bit in trouble. These Dragoons are doing a lot of damage. Actually, a little surprised we were able to turn that around after we got so screwed on the RNG. Shenanigans the boot? Sort of. It's what we had to have in order to actually win, basically. Some shenanigans. Well, I guess this time mage is just gonna heal loop himself over and over. Did it involve Bochokos? Nope. Sure, low chance of proccing auto pushing is kind of killing us here. At least for half the team. So we need to keep trying to increase our brave permanently. Because that'll decrease the RNG chance. Oh boy, a silken robe. I mean, I guess every chest we pick up is worth money to sell. But definitely really not that exciting. You're disappointed is immeasurable. We don't even have any chocobos in our team. It's just impossible for there to be Bo Choco shenanigans. I don't know why Ramsey got a double turn there. We've only used Tailwind once. It's strange. Granted, I guess we've been waiting in place. Let's see what this Dragoon drops, and then we'll finish the Time Mage off. Stop, I'm killing you. Ah, but what if I'm killing you with Bochokos? I need to recruit some first. Only on this team. If I'm killing you with Bochokos, though. What if I have an army of them just sitting outside your house? Oh, he's actually moving up. I guess he's decided that he's at enough hit points? Because the enemy does not run out of potions. But he's definitely low enough that he should be pushing himself. An army of chocobos gives you FF14 flashbacks and the red chocobo incident. Black chocobos can be pretty dangerous too. Ah yes, when it doesn't matter, we landed. Treasure box. Mithril spear. There we go, revenge by crit. It's completely pointless. Definitely doesn't make up for the enemy getting like 4 crits of their own at max damage, but whatever. So, this is Virgo. What a beautiful maiden she is. To the lower vaults, quickly! We may need to do more shenanigans. I might need to... If things get really bad, I might need to flip Rams into Black Mage. But we'll see what we can do without it first. Actually, let's grab this in a... Level 4 monk does get her to Geomancer, but I feel like Geomancer is gonna be a really bad play for these next two maps. And we don't have any Ninja Blades anyway, so let's just stick with monk for now. He's a level 3 archer. So he can go to Thief. Question is if we want to. He gets faster and much more mobility. Actually, it's really cramped in this next map too. I don't know if archers will actually be able to do anything. So yeah, let's do Thief. Oh hey, I guess we did get this. Huh, as a drop. When Orin picked it up, he gave it to us. What a nice ally.
Come on! I'm starving!
Hey Nimblerat, thanks for being the gremlin. Any new blood tonight? What do you mean by new blood? Because we're not, like, actively recruiting. Units? Yeah, because we're just using the 4 that got randomized, so we haven't been doing any active recruiting. The mongrel follows our scent, mayhap it is for the best. Heretic, I shall have the stones you carry. You will have an offer of mercy and not more. Lay down the stone you've taken and you may flee with your lives. I have no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want the stone, come and claim it. Am I? I could do this. Yeah, let's do this over Tailwinding for now. Wait, how far can these guys move? Probably stay behind cover here. Recruiting a chicken I just don't know yet. Sure. You got Hortensia on the 40/40 on the return to the banner. Now you debate if you want Ivy or another hort from the Spark. Ivy's probably more useful, but I guess the question is, how much do you like Hort? Tribal actually outturns? Yeah. That actually means that we're not going to be able to land a spell on this summoner then. Wait, what's he casting? And why did he run in front of us? Okay, I guess he ran in because he wanted to get hit by the shell. That's a really weird move, though. What is he self-casting? Is it a haste? I was expecting an offensive summon. He's protecting. What? Okay. Okay. Well, our threat of getting Mega AoE'd is down, but Izlu is a huge problem because he's basically a Super Dragoon. But I didn't want to be getting hit by both. Damn, the huge height differences here, a huge bother. I guess we can hit this guy. We're definitely having better auto push and procs this map. Probably should have comboed it so it'd also heal Ripple, but oh well. Here comes the jump. No auto potion, so she's probably getting KO'd here. We're always just barely out of our range. %. God damn it. Wow, really? I guess she can survive here if I give her a potion. But we also need to revive here. Now, are we sort of making this work? White mage timing is definitely really awkward. Because we can't get an attack spell in before his lid. Jerk. To kiss at least the regular knights are given We're giving them a runaround. He has safeguards. We can't rend any of his gear. So we want to try to lure him into a kill zone, I guess. Yeah. So if he takes both of his actions, it'll be -8, and then we simply wait with Tribal. Puts us at 6, so she'll be 68 ahead in terms of CT. So that might be enough if we simply wait here to actually get the advantage. I think we just have to get him to critical too. I don't think we need to actually KO him, but I mean, critical is still a lot of damage required. And my normal strategy is just have 3 black mages spam magic and be done with it, but you don't really have that option here with this team. This height's too much for the knight. Yes, we barely get it off before his wood. Damn, it's only 92 damage though. Feels bad. Wait, what? Oh, because he was too close. It's like, why did the archer throw a stone instead of using his bow? What a silly goose. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Knocked him into critical. I guess we didn't even need this spell. I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor will I risk death for honor here. Delivering the stone is of a far greater import. Know this, Ramza. The day of our next meeting will be your last. Islude, wait. Somehow that was less of a pain than the last map. I'm used to it being the other way around, but I guess we had more durable characters here. When normally I have like a team full of mages. Whereas it works to our advantage in the previous one to have 3 mages and just nuke all the dragoons before they even get a chance to act. But here it's a lot trickier to actually get those spells to land on Islude. So if we were able to draw it out and basically whittle him down. Took what, like 7 attacks? This is where it gets worse. We might have to actually reclass out depending. I guess we'll buy Shockwave, see if it ends up being useful. Might just buy move +2 for him. There we go. Thief go zoom zoom. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so let's let those run. So I believe there's a bit of dialogue before this, and things will get tense too, so... Let's let this run, and then I'll go refill my water, and we can do this fight, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's see how this goes. If it doesn't work out, I might have to run Ramza as a black page. Let's do this. Let me go! Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go. Come on, no need to struggle. Ramza, help me! So, Ramza Beelv is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He is a worthy foe. Gird yourselves well for battle. Not the monastery again. It's always a monastery. Maluda, you will soon be avenged. Arg. You can reach the entire party. Forgot about that. It's like... I was trying to keep Diabolical far enough back that you might not hit her, but... Polygraph, you live! I have lived for this, Ramza. How long has it been since we last met? Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you're only a thrall of the church. Ah, what troubled sleep you have known to speak of... Or, what troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into the day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you. Ah, yes, he has double hand. Which is probably why we're gonna add so much damage here. We should be able to revive Tribalical in time to get a spell off. We need to get him quickly before the enemies add here. Oh good, we're having Aura Blast battles. Damn it. I guess we'll just bum rush Polygraph here. That Elven Cloak is gonna be a huge problem. Ouch. I pity you, Vigraf. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the age-old facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. But what would the people think now? What would Maluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you struck? Dreams built on borrowed stone are defiled before they're made. What have you done that did not rely on the labors of others? From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Surprised he went for that over Hollow Bolt to hit both him and my knight. Hey, Hitagiri Rooster. No auto potion, although they've blocked each other. Sort of. I guess the Aura Blast allows them. That's probably why Vigraf decided not to attack him, because the other units could do it. Casting Shell on him? Huh. It's a choice. Or Triabolical. Can't catch a break. That shell really doesn't help him, considering they keep taking out Triabolical. I guess he's getting sick of Shim reviving Triabolical. Wonder. Shockwave's vertical allowance. I don't think it does as much as Ouroboros. Yeah, Ouroboros is more. Shockwave have a better hit rate? It does, so I guess we're going for that. Damn, no auto potions from Ripple. At least we dodged the Aura Blast. Now they should ignore Ripple. Because they see a spell on her and they're like, ah, she's gonna die. So the other enemies are gonna go for my other units. However... this allows me to do this. I guess it's not a guaranteed kill. But she was gonna get KO'd anyway. Because he could still evade it, but that Blizzard is gonna hit him. So we'll see if that's enough. We'll heal Ramza. Just in case we need Ramza to go for the finisher. I'm actually not sure if the Bazaar will do enough damage either. Fun with redirects. Get friendly fired. Do not think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone, Ares. I will not fall so easily. Slightly messy. Damn you, Bleegraph! Bleegraph, you're wounded. Go! Do not tarry here for me. Alma! Go, Islud. Forgive me, Bleegraph. Islud, wait! Cough. Is this how it ends? I have failed, Maluda. Failed them all. Bitter draught. So much left undone. Godstone Bearer, with me now do treat. The Oracite, it speaks. Godstone Bearer, with me now do treat. Your spirit and my flesh, as one shall merge. Life undying yours forevermore. Is this the stone's great secret? Your ire and despair, their call I heed. And so once more I ask, with me do treat. Bleegraph, no, it means to deceive you. Help me, I beg you. The Gigas Bellius have I been named. Your plea to answer now, my only wish. Or I guess it's Belias? It's probably Belias. Is this the wonder of the Oracite? You read that as Gigas Balos? Pygraph. Sheepman! Magnificent! The power of the gods, nay! Not only power, so much more. Sights unknown I see, my mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years. Huh, you hurry towards your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power! Elder, what are you doing? I had to bring you this. A book? Written by a man named Germanique, one of Saint Ajure's disciples. It was lost for a great many years. Only recently did I discover it among the stacks of our reliquary beneath the monastery. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves. No detail is omitted. Please, Elder, you'll tire yourself. I'm already so very tired. I've lived a life of sin. All these years, I've turned a blind eye as the church rotted with corruption. With this book, you can expose their misdeeds. You can win. Almost freedom. Please, Elder. Ah, it is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You really are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know. Rip Simon. Elder Simon, no! Well... yeah, the Bleegraph battle was messy, but somehow still quicker and more decisive than dealing with the first battle against the Triple Dragoons. I guess we just had the absolute wrong Zodiac sign alignment. Alright, to Dorter we go. You are the heretic Ramza, yes? What have you done with Alma? If you want your sister back, you will come to Riovan's castle. And you will bring the scriptures of Germanique with you. What importance is the book? Surely you have read the scriptures. We haven't actually read them here, but... so it would take forever, but basically says the Zodiac Brave story is entirely a lie and they're actually, like, evil. So we'll just say, yeah, we've read them. We know that everything is evil. I have, and if you would keep the Church's secrets, you will give me my sister. You are not in a position to make demands. This is a luxury you do not have. So we have an understanding, yes? True, we might end up finishing Chapter 3 tonight, depending. Even though I anticipate being stalled, it's actually... we seem to not actually be completely... or it's stalled enough that we have to worry about not making it to the key or major points. Granted, I say that, but there's still, like, a lot of fights ahead of us. Ah, yes, the Black Cowl. Wait. No, that's... I'm thinking of a different hat. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the thief hat. That's not for a bit. Oh, black garb, though. Or power garb. 2 physical attack. And an ace. I guess we should actually rearrange our jobs first. Let's see, how far do we make it on Tribal? Still need another 200-ish. Oh, I guess it's more like 125. Then we can move on to Mystic. Wow, even with all that Knight JP, he's actually not able to fully master Knight yet. It's a little surprising. Wow, we don't have enough JP to even learn Sinkhole. Or Tango Vine. That's a very unfortunate initial JP for a Geomancer. You guess it's time to farm. I mean, I'd prefer not to grind here. Although we'll probably end up having to do a little bit if we ever want to make Dark Knight. As much as you like this game, the JP curve always feels a little rough to you. Yeah. Because if you don't want to stick with more basic jobs, you almost have to do a bit of grinding. In the very least. Let's see. P4. Yeah, he needs quite a bit more JP. But once he gets to 5, then he can do Dragoon. And from there, Samurai. It's like nothing worthwhile about this golden staff. Because the mage staff gives more magic attack, but the golden staff doesn't. Hmm. We definitely have a problem where I'm starting to not want to use regular potions anymore, but we don't have anyone, or we only have 2 people who can use high potions with item. But there's probably gonna come a point where we're just gonna have to ditch them and X potion our way with auto potion. Problem being is our bravery is low enough on several of our characters that we can't really rely on that either. If I'm farming anyway. I mean, I'm not farming though. Don't know when it happened, but you become the Bochoco. Merchant and Ambassador, the chicken lobby is strong. Oh dear. Oh hey, CG. You don't even know if they're worth it to recruit.
Here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Evilise runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. For what?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you. Dry your tears.
You might be losing it. Just a bit. Yeah, definitely very grand promises. A little sus. Yeah, on the topic of the chocobos, I mean, they're sort of worth it long term if you need filler, because the red chocobos have some pretty ridiculous abilities, and the black chocobos have some decent ones too. But you have to put up with them constantly breeding in your barracks, and it's RNG whether you get any of them that are even good, and I think they come relatively low level too, so you have to train them. It's if you're really determined, you can do funny things with them, but they're definitely not what you'd call staple parts of any army. Yeah, I guess novelty is a good way of putting it. I guess you can also ride them, but the action economy lost to use them is just never worth it. Am I gonna try to get Ramza Ultima? Probably. I mean, we've super buffed up Squire for him. And it's a good class, so chances are I'd want to be running it during that section of the game anyway. Filler units through and through, and cuteness with their workbook. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Square put so much effort into their sprite work, but they're not great player units. They're extremely annoying to deal with enemies, but player units are pretty meh. I think Chocobos work as healers? Maybe in the very early game. But I doubt they would work well past that, and I think it would be pretty hard without substantial grinding to actually recruit one early. And if you're doing that, then you probably just have generic soldiers that are going to be way better than the Chocobo. Man, this is going to be super awkward for Ripple. There's a Geomancer with no Geomancer skills. Yeah, there's tough Chocobo encounters because they're good throwaway units for the AI. It's kind of like how in Fire Emblem, counter is awful for the player, but hilariously ridiculous when the AI uses it against you.
You'll never be able to outrun them.
Oh right, this is a new thing.
If it's dinner you're after, I'll feed you a length of iron. Have it your way then. Let's see how you swallow this.
Luso from the hit RPG Final Fantasy Tactics A2. You never played the PSP version? Yeah, it adds a bunch of scenes and a bunch of extra characters. So Luso is one of the first additions. I forgot he gets an entire CG introduction. Yeah, the rest of our team is a little underleveled. Ramza is actually higher level than Luso, but... And somehow he's managed to anger 6 soul behemoths. Yeah, and we have to, for Balthier, we have to do an entire later quest, so we won't be seeing him for a while. He's the leading man. Not in this setting. And arguably not in his own setting, but you know. Wait, when is Luso's turn? After Shims. Hopefully he doesn't do anything too stupid. I guess he's got a lot of hit points. Well, he's gonna charge right in. Cool. Wow, game had some trouble thinking about that animation. The bright side, he's not getting sidelined in his own game where he's a playable main character. I mean, he doesn't really get sidelined in FF12. I feel like Balthier gets exactly the amount of attention he should, considering... Oh, A2 has Vaughn and Pinello? Interesting. Oh, you're speaking about Vaughn? I mean, Vaughn's just an observer for the most part. He's the very curious choice of lead character, but apparently Square decided they needed a young and sexy protagonist or something. Which of these enemies are that? Great, the ones that are closest are going before Tribal can cast anything. I guess we could just heal. We have attracted enemy attention. Yeah, I remember hearing that about how Bosch was supposed to be the main character. Oh, you thought Ash is the main character? I mean, she is kind of. Like, arguably, it's Bosch and Ash as Deuterogonists. Well, Lusso is apparently doing better with that behemoth than we are with ours up here. Rude traps. Clearly the real main character is Larson as infinite pool of potions. Quite possibly. Oh, Lusso finally got hit. Thankfully not for a lot. Oh, nice Ice Brand proc. Shockingly low damage on the Ice Bazara proc. Hmm. It's mostly fine. ESG slowdown's kind of egregious. Yeah, some of the animations are the system is just suffering. Wow, nice stone. The patched version without the slow animations. Yeah, I've heard about that. But my PSP isn't modded, so it's something I'd have to look into and work on if I wanted to do that. The slowdown is kind of funny. Damn it. Nice 87 miss. It would probably get old with repeated playthroughs, but the only unmodded PSP in 2024. I mean, this thing sat around for... When did I buy this? I can't even remember. It's been at least 10 years. This thing has sat around unused for over 10 years. Damn. Luke is getting destroyed by these guys. I guess they must all have good compat. Oh yeah, these guys are made to murder Gemini. Or at least the one guy on the side is. Actually, the main reason that I even dug this out was considering figuring out how to make this work on stream is because I want to play Valkyria Chronicles 2. But of course, tactics makes a good benchmark to see how things are turning out, especially since I'm relatively familiar with the PlayStation version. Oh boy, 41%. This is why we hate Rays. Ah yes, that 9 damage hit so hard that knocked him away. Wait. Now Lucille blocked us. It's like I could revive with her, except I can't. Ha! Luke with the dodge. Great, the behemoths that are injured are just gonna run away forever. Anything I cast is actually gonna end up going off until after. I guess I'm probably not gonna attack with Luke anyway. So I'll do this. Three muscle Indian heroes. Congrats? Question mark? There we go. We can immediately leave Geomancer. Hooray! Luso poached something, I guess. Got an off banner to do on the free pull. Nice. Any kind of save fodder is always good. Oh boy, we got a high potion. Oh, I forgot to put JP up back on. That's why. But I guess we wouldn't be doing as much damage as we are without the arcane boost. But I really need to get her out of White Mage. Thanks, I owe you one. If you hadn't come along, I'd be making the rounds through that thing's innards. Name's Luceau. I'm a game hunter, if you'll believe it. And you? I'm Ramza. Are you not rather young to be a hunter? Well, times are tough. It's good life, though, all in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and again, but so far so good. You travel alone? I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for them as I travel, but no such luck. Don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, it's fine if you don't want me along. By all means. Great, that's set. Is that a journal? A travelogue of sorts. I keep a record of everything that happens on my journeys. Trying to become a writer someday. Something like that. Shall we be on our way then? The desert sun is roasting me. I'd hate to escape the dinner plate only to end up back on it as jerky. No, that would not do, would it? Let us be on our way. Hooray, another person to steal all the gear from. And I guess technically if we want to do poaching of any kind, it's easier to bring him than to try to do it with someone who's actually picked up the ability as a thief. But I don't think we'll have to do much of that, if any. Crystal Helm is a bit of an upgrade from Diamond. Super Tank Ram's a Punch Master. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go for Monk for this. I'm mostly doing this to try to feed more JP to the other units. Yeah, if we had JP up, we probably would have actually gone to White Mage 5. Now we have to do another battle with her. Rip. I think I'd rather keep the elemental defenses. Well, he is 400 some-ish JP away from mastery. Can I get into ninja so he can use his other fist? Yeah, maybe. Speaking of ninja... we need to get her some... real ninja blades, though. Still ways off on level 5 Thief. get a free and get them in these other series. I'm gonna go back to Dorter to buy the ninja swords. Because I know that they're there for certain. And they're kind of integral to not having your ninjas suck. There we go. A little pricey, but we got a lot of attack power. I always love the idea that the monk has to learn how to dual wield their hands. Yeah, it's not exactly the best martial artist when they needed a ninja to teach them, huh? Alright, we got ads in here, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll work our way to Reavans. I guess we'll also want to pick up whatever we can of the new gear in those other two towns, but anyway, be right back. Alright, so I'm back. And we didn't get around a medal. Ooh, Wizard's Rod. We can't use it right now, but I want to hold on to it, because Triabolical's definitely going to use it. Once we swap into Mystic. Diamond Sword. I guess Sleep Blade was a thing, too. No status effects on the Diamond Sword, though. And actually, we just took Wuso's Ice Brand, which I think is better than the Diamond Sword, so we just won't bother with that. We'll buy the Diamond Armor stuff, though. Actually, wait, no, we already have Diamond. So it's Crystal that we would have wanted. Yeah, this Ice Brand is just way better. 3 more weapon attack. Okay, well I guess that saves us some money, since Crystal Gear is not available yet. A monk somewhere. Wait, I can use both my hands to punch? Oh my god! Mind blown. Forget what this battle is. Actually, wait, No, I think I know what this one might be. I remember what Yardro is, but I think this might be a slight diversion compared to the normal. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy any ninja abilities here. Let's buy... Okay, I think reflexes are... Yeah, reflexes are the thing where you can turn your ninja into something that's really hard to hit, because I'm pretty sure this is the one that doubles the evasion of all your items. So you can wear, like, the best mantle or a cloak and have, like, 80 evasion. But for now, we're just gonna grab shurikens and bombs. 'Cause that's really all we're gonna be throwing anyway. Oh, can we not? Don't tell me it's only sold at Dorter. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much, but just have some kind of throwing options. Where if we absolutely can't get a melee angle. Since the swords are gonna do way, way more damage if we can actually close the distance. Pursued even yet. When we are when we are fled so far, have the gods no mercy? Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We're through fighting. You will not force us to return. We're going home. Better to live in the streets than to die in them. We've had our fill of blood and death. We do not pursue you. Pray, heed my words. It is not our wish to fight. Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of those as well. That man, does he not have the look of that one on the handbill? What of it? It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If we returned with him, might they not pardon our desertion? You'd return to camp? Consider it. The capture of a heretic is near as grand a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If we deliver them his head, do you not think they would reward us with leave to return home? The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably. If we are to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to return now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. You speak true. Let us return with him. Or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic, after all. Come, let us be our final battle. Our freedom is bought with this godless man's blood. So these chemists are really annoying, because they'll just heal each other over and over, and they have strong guns. So we're going to be trying to keep out of line of sight long enough to take out all the others, and maybe lure the chemists into melee range. I don't think these guys... Oh, this guy has a crossbow and Arts of War. Probably gonna try to rend us at range. Which would be very rude. And this thief has jump, because, okay, sure, why not, I guess. I'm gonna keep Luke out as a target for the guns to try to draw them closer. Damn it. Wow, really? Stole my red shoes? You dick. Yeah, because it's not like we can dodge the guns anyway. Yeah, they're potioning their allies, so it's keeping the mithril gun damage off of us. Wow, really want to shoot our knight. Because he could have moved back and shot Ramza. Oh, they lost their entire front line now. Guess we'll see if any of them know Phoenix down, because if they do, it's gonna make things really annoying. Sure, I guess we only need regular cure if we're only doing it for Ripple. Ah, yep, he's got Phoenix down. Rude. Too much height difference. I guess we go here. I suppose it's all like Kema says, good class evade anyway. There we go. Got their Phoenix Downer. Outside the dual heal, main thing in ninjas is throw items. I guess? Because for the most part, like, the dual wheel is the most important part, really. I guess once you get rich enough to throw the expensive stuff, then throw starts being, like, okay, but... it's mostly a supplementary... if you really can't reach them with your swords type thing. How dare you? Not even anything worth it for Tribalical to pick up. Oh boy, the 21 Blizzara proc. Yeah, whole 21 free damage. Truly shocking. He just really wants to shoot our ninja. The main character is Ondor and his lies. Gasp. I am Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg? I can't remember the exact line. Don't believe Ondor's lies. I understand the need to hold one's own life dear, but to hold it so far above all others. Bosch von Ronsenberg. Okay. So I was close. I just mangled his last name. Oh hey, Mithragun. Doesn't really make up for losing my shoes though, but whatever. You're not a huge FF12 fan, but you do love Balthier. Or Balthier. He is quite entertaining, I'll definitely give him that. Father, what would you have done? Is that... We meet again. I see the black lion sits upon your breast. Are you of the Order of the Southern Sky, then? I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. Heh, must admit, I never thought I'd see the day of Beelve lent his aid to our order. The fight was not of my choosing. I know, you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt these men down out of enmity? Craven they may be, they've not wronged us. You knew who I was all along, didn't you? I did. I'd seen your name, name and face upon a bill. Inexpiable heresy, was it not? My mind reels at the thought of what you must have done. Have you a mind to turn me in? Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels sought to feast upon me as well. Why do you still fight? So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must. If the white lion lowered his claws, the black would follow suit? No, I do not think I do not think it like he would or he would. Such roundabout phrasing at times. Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting. I can deliver the message, but why to the Count? My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend. I am the Count's adopted son. I will tell him what you've told me. Can you believe me? I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name Thunder God. You know of the High Confessor's plot. Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords? Such evidence exists? Scriptures, no, it matters not. I simply wish to know. Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. But my father, for one, would surely sheath this blade. Lord Orin, we must press onward. Very well, let us resume our march. Very well, Ramza. See that you keep that head you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Warren. Hmm. I like my huge move. Life Pond could be interesting with our huge HP pool. I think I'll pass for now on that, though. Okay, well, there is White Mage, or to level 5. Which means it's time for Mystic. Why did it give me the Battle Folio? I guess it's technically a ranged weapon, but... Oh, thanks. Well, I guess we are using the Mage's Cloak since we lost the red shoes. Can blind the enemy. I think I'd rather save for something a little higher impact. Although I'm not sure how many of these I really want. I guess Disable is actually probably more brutal to land on the enemy. I think I'd rather have that. Because it's basically way more than you'd get out of blind against physical foes, and it can be used against magic foes. I guess the question will be how good the hit rate is. Because really, we should probably just use Thundara to kill them. I guess at some point we could put him into Monk as well. Actually, Geomancer is required for... No, that's required for mine. Oh, I guess it's required for Dark Knight too. So that's something we could throw Luke into if we decide to go for that. He also needs Ninja. Man, the more I look at this, the more I don't think Dark Knight's gonna happen, but... we can try. Give it the old college. I guess for now we'll just sit on the JP for Ninja for Ripple. see. Shim got the level 5 Thief, which means, yeah, Dragoon's open. Oops. So I guess we'll do that. This is relatively recent, but I'm sure it's probably being improved upon. Mithril Spear. I don't know if I want to go back, though. I guess... We probably want to at least improve his armor, though. Yeah, the Partisan is better. By how much? It's only by 1, but... I guess if we're seriously using a Dragoon, we really should. Granted... We do want to get him into Samurai, but... Guess we'd have to actually go back to buy a Samurai sword, too. I guess we'll grab the Partisan. Here's... I guess a chance that Luke ends up using it at some point. Few of these just in case. Oh yeah, this one... Extremely low chance, but it's possible to lose this one very quickly. Potentially almost instantly. I've seen it happen in a speedrun before. So we should make sure we have a save before this. Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa? Me, it is you who cannot see. He uses us, Marok. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To say would be to live out our days on as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Killing us, he might keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together while we yet can. Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You're to repay that kindness now with treachery. We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him. Feed us he did, Mark, but we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set our village on fire, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. Do you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Open his heart, you say? That man is not possessed of one. It is you who need open your eyes, Mark. I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue. You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother, you know of this, and even yet, you... Speak not another word. You stir a rage in me, Rafa. I'm your brother and your elder, and I will not have you question me. Here you are, Mark. The heretic Ramza draws nigh. I am well aware, and long since made prepared. Mark. That's him. Rafa. Pray, lend me your aid. So we have to protect Rafa, and she can get focus fired. Very well adjusted brother, yep. It's time for the Rafa roadblock, yes. Nice block. Oh boy. They're throwing this stuff around at each other. You're the man from Dorter. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Reavanes? I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templar at swords to slay some petty knight apprentice. Wow, and Mark is faster with his. That's, bit of a problem. Although I guess the RNG could just make it never hit her, but can't really rely on that. Okay, this guy's the more dangerous ninja. They also have summoners, which are always annoying. Best I can do is heal her up and hope she doesn't get hit too many times. Nice hit. I guess her jump isn't high enough. Yeah, you need jump 5 for these. So we'll have to try to pull them back and trick them into overextending. Yeah, not even our Dragoon has enough jump. Alright, he completely whiffed. It's why those abilities aren't very good, but you know, the AI can always get lucky and be huge dicks, so.
How long have you been standing there?
Wait, did they just all gather up so she could wreck them? Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid. Nice timing. Hey, Zimbupa. So how'd Dragon Quest 3 go? You still loving it? Welcome, raiders. We are protecting this lady over here beside... I guess I can curse over here. We're protecting her from Crazy Man. Where is he? Oh, he's in the... Here. This Crazy Man and his goons. Made decent progress today, but you're hoping to start the next phase of the story next time? Aha. Well, hopefully there's no issues. Ah, damn. And the ninjas are in the way, so we can't actually target him. I don't want to just attack them full frontal either, but we also need to stop them from reaching Rafa. Alright, Luke. You gotta be a wall. Why are you casting that on Luke? What is the meaning of this, Mark? Has Rafa betrayed us? Pay my sister no heed. I will put an end to her defiance. The only slay you need concern yourself with is Ramza's. Leave Rafa to me. But how will you explain her death to Grand Duke Barrington? Did I not just tell you that... Or tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke and that breath will be your last. This girl's his sister? He would kill his own kin. Yeah, become the wall. You have work in the morning? Alright. Good night, Micah. Thanks for the raid again, and good luck with work and sleeping and stuff. Oh, you're loving it? You have a gripe with how they're handling story progression, but it's not that big a deal. That's good to hear. Minor gripes are the best kind of gripes. That means they haven't screwed up early. I guess we'll tailwind here. This is becoming quite the standstill. Alright, I guess she only hit him once? Oh, friendly fired twice. Damn it, Rafa. 3 times! Rafa, please! You're literally killing us here. Please, stop. Alright, we need to wait, because otherwise we won't get any spells off with Tribolical. I guess she's got White Mage secondary. It looks like she's casting Cure. Cure and Moogle. Blame RNG. Yes. Oh, that's annoying, but also kind of funny. $176. Oh, right. I think Snowmelt is considered water rather than ice, so instead of being halved, it was treated as a weakness. That's annoying. This would be a problem if Rafa hadn't friendly fired us for like 160 damage. Yeah, it's the guy in the corner. I don't think Tribolical can actually hit anyone here, though. I guess we can hit Malik. Or Merrick. And one of the summoners. Yeah, I guess it works. Where can Samson go? Yeah, he can't get to the wall. Seems fine to me. Oh, no, he can't. What? I guess we couldn't quite get far enough. Well, that's annoying. At least she's hiding now instead of friendly firing us. Get Thunder off before summons go. So we can kill this ninja. Chance of hitting is pretty bad. Summons make funny sound. No auto push in there. Yeah, this is really annoying not having 5 jump. Actually, I wonder if we could get over the other side. Wow. Nice max critical cheating, bitch. I guess at least the... Rafa, please stop friendly firing. At least he pushed her away for the second hit. But like, she should have had an easy chance of surviving. Man, we can't even get over the wall at this part, because it's still 4.5. Like, this is very... This terrain is set up so if you don't equip a jump skill, you're screwed for trying to get in. Raph is doing more damage to the party than Marek. Kinda, yeah. Oh great, now we pushed him out of it. This RNG. It's making me actually kinda angry. Hmm. I guess sitting in this is... in Titan is worth getting rid of this ninja if we can. Or sitting in Rafa's attack too. It really doesn't matter. We'll just have to revive after. Let's see. So Titan's gonna go off, and then... I'm actually not sure how much damage Luke and Shim are gonna take, so I'm gonna slide over here in case they need reviving. Well, at least Malik or America embarrassed himself here. Okay, this one as high damage as I thought it might be. The dude coveted these people for their power to the point that he was willing to burn down an entire village. Ah man, and now this ninja's potty is blocking us from getting at them. This keeps getting better and better. They are pretty good at killing their own teammates, though. Nothing else. Yeah, I guess let's try to draw the summons onto and durable units again. Yeah, they came out to attack us. That was enough to keep everyone alive. None of those are worth it. I'll restore. Alright, one summoner down. Looks like she's using Moogle. Right now, Rafa has a higher kill count than Malik. Yeah. I mean, his ability is the worst of the two as well. Alright, her MP is so low that we should probably go for Mac first. Damn it! Did the gods favor a heretic over me? Well, that was way stupider than it should have been. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you, Thanks for GG. We will not be safe here, should they return. Let's find a quiet place to hide. You were Jet surprised I managed to win on my first attempt? Why is that? I mean, this team was pretty ill-suited for it, but... we did at least keep Rafa from getting super focus fired on the second round. Normally it's not a particular problem for me, because again, fielding 3 black mages and everything just dies that comes into range. Yeah, I mean, that's why I blocked with my knight. So that it would prevent the enemies from getting close to her. And then she friendly fired for like 200 damage. Rafa taking a bunch of early damage early is actually good. I mean, I healed her to full though with Ramza. And she would have still ran back anyway, when she was casting on the first turn. Because the AI will try to avoid being in range of stuff that can attack them while they're casting. It's usually the second round that's the problem. Which is why I put Luke up there, and then Rafa dealt 200 damage to him. Because I'm pretty sure she hangs in the back corner if given the chance, so... As long as we kept the enemies away from her like that. But there is definitely a chance if the non-fixed zodiac sign ninjas do too much damage that it can actually be a problem. But I've only seen it happen once, and that was like on a speedrun channel that does hundreds of these runs. So it's pretty rare for her to get actually burst down on the first turn. Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing, the throne of Ivalice. They call him king already, king of the forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms, and trains mages enough for all the realm. His actions are guided from the shadows. There are others, men who promise to eliminate Dukes Larg and Galtana, and dub the Grand Duke Regent. When you fight these men, when fighting them means you must be labeled a heretic, why would you do such a thing? No, that is a silly question, I know the answer, but surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks. I do not fight for gratitude. I'm a Beelv. I fight for the honor of my home, or my name. I do not believe that for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No, you see evil and injustice before your eyes, and you cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. You mistake me for a better man. But, we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riovanes. They hold my sister there. What of you, now that you've escaped? I cannot leave, not without my brother. There's a quarrel between the two of you, is there not? He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now, climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food, the air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him. You were not alone. He erected a great many orphanages in the war's wake. It was a noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother. We Galthinas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through the generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantra. Duke Barrington desired the power for his own. When our elder refused him, the Grand Duke put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach. So when you learned of all of this, you tried to flee. My brother and I loved the man as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from... For a man of high station to so prey upon the weak. It is not meat? Huh. That's a phrase. I would have thought you fled farther. Merrick. Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riavanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife. Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company. Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Mark. This is not to do with them. I played no game. I trust you know what awaits you, or will wait should you try my patience any longer. What a swell brother. Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes. Forgive me, I did not mean to draw you into this. You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. The frog is so creepy. Creepy and, like, super random. I guess he had to choose some kind of conduit to use as a messenger. It's like, huh? It'd almost be comical if it wasn't so weird. Ooh, gold hairpin. Immunity to silence. Definitely worth having this just for the silence immunity, but the magic attack is generally or better for general use. So we'll keep this around, I guess. Damn. I was hoping there'd be samurai swords here, because I think we can swap Shim over now, but we have to go back in order to buy. Which is very annoying. Also, I guess Luca is Mastered Knight. Feel a lot of the story segments in this game hit harder because of the contrast between the cutesy art style and the dead serious plot. I think you may be onto something. I guess we could put Luke in Geomancer. Still has decent dish durability. Oh right, we can steal Rafa's stuff if we want. Although, I guess she's a guest, so we don't want to steal it just yet. Because we have to actually have her fight in some places. But we'll probably want to steal her white robe eventually. Hmm. Well, we have Sinkhole from picking up that crystal, but Tanglevine is the one that's more common. Because, like, most of the tiles are just grassland. Aside from... what is it? This one is also somewhat common just because of all the castles. The contortion. But every other geomancy besides Tanglevine and Contortion are just like super niche. It makes Geomancer extremely awkward when it's already not particularly good to begin with. Didn't quite get to reflexes. So let me double check. So I don't think this doubles everything. Let's see. Yeah, that doubles... It's documented as doubling all rates. Well, I know it works on mantles for sure. And I guess that's kind of enough to be extremely trolly for the enemy. So I'll eventually probably be using this over Auto Potion. Because then it doesn't hinge on Ripple's bravery. Although we'll eventually want to improve it anyway and probably go back to Auto Potion, but for the interim, just having huge evasion should be a little better than healing for 30. You struggle to understand what they were thinking when they came up with Geomancer. I think they had an interesting concept. But it's kind of like Archer, where we're forcing you to learn every single ability for aim. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think it's just a problem of it not translating very well from the terrain type stuff from the mainline games, because it makes no sense to have to learn every single ability. Yeah, the implementation really sucks. Yeah, there it is, Samurai. So I'm gonna keep him in Dragoon as we go back. Ah, yes, of course, a cutscene. Because we can't do anything with Samurai without the Samurai swords. Oh, I guess we're getting a Delita interim. Or intermission. I think. Oh, Father, grant unto us, your children of evil, salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on the proper course, that we might know true peace. I thought I might find you here again. This night carries with it a chill wind. You'd best return to your chambers before the sun. Delita! I'm alright, it only grazed me. Run, quickly. Ponds of Larg, are you not? Sent by Lord Dysarg? They must be grown rife with fear to employ such open measures. Humph. Our quarry is well guarded. Strike down her shield as well. As you will. I bear you not save pity, but my hand is forced, I will take your wives. What, Abelia has counter tackle? Well, that's a thing. What is Delia's guard rate? He blocked both of this guy's attacks. Right, that guy is technically the most dangerous, because if he decides to go for Ovelia, she's probably super screwed. Hmm. Oh, it's 198. I read that as 108 as well. I was like, oh, this is gonna take 2 hits for her to go down. Thank you, Delita. Are you hurt? It's no cause for concern. You're quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. I'm glad you're safe. Delita. Yeah, all these things with Delita are PSP exclusive. I guess they decided they needed to add extra characterization to build up their relationship. Which kind of makes sense. Because it does seem a little bit weird how much she takes to him in later scenes without, like, actually showing why he's earned her trust. 'Cause for all she knows, he's just another guy who's lying through his teeth. And the PlayStation version mostly demonstrates how he's actually kind of a dick. So I think it helps to add some stuff that shows why she's not stupid and trusting him. Yeah, oh, he's very much a dick, but like it helps to show that he still has some redeemable qualities to make Avelia not look stupid. Boy, new ninja stuff too. I guess the shop's updated. Well, there goes all my money. There's probably actually let's see. Is there anything else that's updated? Wizard Rod is still Wizard Rod. Actually, I guess, yeah, it makes sense for those who have updated, because the shop did update with this other stuff like Hermes shoes and gold hairpin in the other cities. Wow, we actually end up getting no battles. Which might actually cause issues, because we're poor. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough out of these woods to purchase enough X potions for what we're gonna have to do. Oh, we at least have a diverse team. Nothing else. Oh, right, these guys. Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. You'll find no release here. Return with your remorse to the land of the dead. I'm kinda shocked that she advanced on us here. Is she casting haste? Haste-ja? Huh. What's a class evasion? Is it just 5? Yeah, I think I can attack from the front just so that we're not running headlong into the ghosts. Wow, nice teleport. I'm sure I have to wonder if the AI ever tries to do teleports that can fail. Because the further you go outside of your normal movement, the higher the chance of it just failing. I have no idea if the AI will actually gamble it or attempt to. Hmm. This. That's weird. Why is this doing nothing? Is it just that Tanas can't reach? Hmm. So that's annoying. Sure, whatever. Let's use it. Phoenix down. Also, I guess Samurai tends to be a bit of an expensive class to use the abilities around, so we might not be doing too much of that because you use katanas and they might break, and those are all very expensive. It's kind of like the same as why I don't really want to use the ninja throwing too much. A little hefty. She's just going in for the melee, huh? Rafa, you are very questionable at times. I don't think I want to rush in over there, so let's fall back for a second. Nice block. It's out of range. Damn. So close. We needed a crit, though. Well, sucks to be Rafa, I guess. Mage Mantle moment, I guess. Actually, it's probably just gonna fizzle, because I think we're doing overkill damage with... Yeah, Ripple's kind of a machine right now. So at least Rafa's being a distraction. Ah yes, immobilize. Go with your stop. Couldn't be bothered to dodge, eh? Funny ninja moment. Now we got ads right now, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick last time tonight, and then we'll finish this up. Pretty sure there's dialogue after this anyway, so we don't want to finish too soon, so bear it back. Alright, I'm back. And Luke still can't move. Good Aura Blast here. And miss, of course. Wow, the RNG tonight. There we go. One fire to kill them all. Let's put some distance between us and this haunted wood. Let us indeed. Well. 2 Phoenix Sands. I guess we'll be spending 20k on next potion. Actually, I guess we can sell some of our really old gear. It's like broadswords, our mithril knife, absolutely not doing anything. We still got all the stuff from basically the beginning of the game. And we have far more battle boots than we could ever need. Do we buy 6? I don't know if we quite need 60. 50 is probably fine overall. I guess we didn't even quite master Chemist on Ramza. Well, we'll have contortion for the castle maps coming up. I wonder what Bone Crusher is. Oh, I guess if critically wounded, deal more damage. Which is exactly what we're looking for. Kind of a shame no one quite got to Explosion, but aside from Ramza himself. Alright, we'll see if this team is actually prepared for this. We may have to actually swap our classes back around and whatnot, depending. This is a section that's actually a bit infamous for soft locking blind players. Warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There is such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Evilise herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Here someone spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lasalia's keep. Ah, must everyone be in such haste? Very well, I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? I am afraid your meaning escapes me, Your Grace. As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Evilise. Who do you think holds power? Duke Larg and the Order of the Northern Sky? Duke Coltana, mayhap, with the Southern Sky's swords at his beck and call. No, I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones, the Knights Templar. You think us the greatest power in Evilise. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. If legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Milan in bygone days. Oh, forgive me, I forget myself. It's just that I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me that you do not? Curious. I'd heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones. Truly, as I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? Might I ask then the reason you seek that young Beelve? I can only imagine what he must have done to her in the label of heretic. The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions. So, you know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you're simply forgetting. Marek. Father, forgive me. Your meaning becomes clearer. I've taken Scorpion Taurus for safekeeping. You worthless fool of a son. Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Marek, would you kindly see to them? What does you wish, Barrington? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. And if we were to refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. I dare contend they might generate something more of a stir. Duke Larg, Duke Goltana, even the council is likely to raise an eye at those. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp. Bygraph, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here. Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win. No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans? Father? You misjudge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke of Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. He would raise arms against your host under his own roof. The hospitality of your hall grows cold, I fear. I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones. Oops, all dead. Oh, I didn't steal Rafa's gear. It's probably fine. It's mostly just the white robe, and I think... Yeah, I don't think we need the elemental immunities. Should be fine. Or I guess it's not immunities, it's resistances. Because Tribolical wants to keep the MA boosting. And then everyone else is using different armor, so... I guess it'd be maybe something Shim could have used, but... There's actually a decent chance I swap him back to heavy armor for the next fight. Please, Mark, heed my words. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee this day is to live your rest in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not the life I choose to lead. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. Swart on what? His honor? Do not tell me you believed him. The man's words are honeyed poison. I'd sooner deal with a devil. They make not such effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We need only kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then our chains are cut. What have you done with Alma? You fear for the life of your sweet sister, Ramza. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and you both may yet live. His words are false, Ramza. Do not be taken by them. He will tell you whatever you wish to hear, and kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender the scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. As long as you hold both, your sister's life is guaranteed. Let's see. Crossbow. I forget how far the range expands for height here. Ah, yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure there are more knights. I remember there being another one. It's this guy hiding in here in the water. So let's draw back. Let's let the knights come to us, kill them, and then we can move in on the archers. Okay, I guess their range expands a lot. It's 10 damage, huh? This guy is going to... Nah, never mind. Even if he full moves... we won't be in range of Aura Blasting him. What you say is true, Mark. There's no point in simply running. These chains that bind us must be cut by our own hands. Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish! Wow, what a crit. I think that's the first that we've gotten this tonight that's actually mattered. Jim actually kind of dunking on these archers. Really? Well, petrify is a bad thing to happen because we have no here for it. What a dick. I guess we'll just go in then. Oh, wait, does purification... purification does cure it. Okay. Oops. No, okay, good. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be an AoE thing like chakra. We need to catch this knight when he's not defending. Or we hit him with magic, I guess, but defense will still, I think, push that magic evasion to 20%. Alright, fine, we'll just throw Thundaras at him and see. Or, I guess I'll stand just outside of range. You could just walk around it, but he might walk into it. He only has 3 move. Yeah, so if he wants to advance at all, I can set the Sundara here. Oh wait, we're gonna end up casting it before he moves, though. That's awkward. Okay, I guess we're waiting. We're gonna end up throwing out a bunch of high potions too, but can't be helped. These next two fights after this are very dangerous. Are either of these particularly weak to Gemini? No, poor combat. And neutral. I guess we'll target the one on the back then. And he blocked it. Yeah, 20% because of his shield. Truly annoying. She blocked it again. God damn it. He just wants us to take forever. we're gonna miss a third 80%? Yeah, we missed 3 80% in a row. So I don't think there's any, like, thunder immunity from this. No, we're just getting screwed over. Well, hopefully we get this out of our system here, so the next two fights don't end up being more problematic. I guess he can't block Shockwave but defend. So there's that. Dude. Wait. I'll double check this. So I think it's supposed to double your evasion, but maybe it's more. Because this is getting to be extremely stupid. There's like no documentation on this. Yeah, it's just double. At least according to what documentation I could find. So we're just getting super screwed, like 4 80% misses in a row. Actually, what the hell? Now we got a crystal helm. Our garb. I guess we might as well claim the stuff. There, we finally hit it. Our 5th try. What a load of crap. If you don't succeed, try again, apparently. I just need to get whatever item or crystal drops over there. Yes, we hit him again. And a black cowl. Okay then. Yeah, got him. Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe, Alma, and Rafa too. Alright, time for things to potentially get a little dicey. Oh yeah, cutscene first. Ramza. Wow. The PSP really doesn't like this interior. Or I guess maybe it's just the rendering through my cables, but this room is very dark. What is happening? These wounds are terrible. What did this to you? The beast with, oh gods, my limbs grow cold. Be strong, sir. Be gone from here, my lady. There is only death here. Things seem to be not going so well for Barrington. I guess I could have bought a slightly stronger sword, but still have to do. But we got the white robe as a drop too. It really doesn't give that many more hit points, though. Do we want to actually stick with Samurai? I'm not sure if it's going to be a good idea. I might go back to Knight for this fight here for him. Actually, It was Shim that I wanted to go back to Nate. Of Luke. She will stick with Geomancer because it does technically give him a ranged attack. And Aura Blast is not going to be particularly good without Bare Fist, or whatever the ability is called. Let's see. Remember. There's a way to discard. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna throw away like 10,000 gold worth of, or gil worth of potions, I guess. We need to be using the X potions, so that's what we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water one more time, I guess, since we're in ads, and then we'll do this, so be right back. Because I'm back slightly early, but that's alright. Make sure we're not messing Ramza's setup up. That would end catastrophically. Alright. Let us do this. Hmm. Something seems odd about this. But I don't think they added any battles between... Yeah, I forget why our team split up like that in the deployment. By the gods! So, you've come. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you'll not object to me drawing mine. I pity you, Vigraf. More than you can know. What must Maluda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to Lukovi to slake your thirst for revenge? Revenge? You think that's what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I did not fight to avenge Maluda's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in the worlds of men, and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza, yours is a special case. I shall kill you myself. I think if he max crits, he can still kill us, even though we're wearing heavy armor here. A little bit of a yikes. Wait, what's his movement? 4. Because he's got move +1. See, he's on the far side, so let's go this way. Man, part of this is just rendered super dark for seemingly no reason. Actually, how fast is he? 8 speed. That's slower than I thought. Wait, can we actually? Yeah, that is. Wait, does that end? I was pretty sure the sides that keep running. And he's running away from me. Which probably gives me another chance, or a chance to use Tailwind twice before he gets close again. Especially if we double turn him. What are we at? We're at 12. I think it's 12 or 11. 11. Will be 12. Probably safe around 20 to 24 speed. Like, if you want to be particularly stupid about this, you can get up to 50, but I don't think we really need to do that. Do get multiple turns on him here, so we can do this. Alright, I think this will be our last Tailwind turn, and we'll get a bit of focus. We're at... yeah, not particularly high physical attack, since we are built for tanking. And he's likely to counterattack us every time, so we want to make sure that we can at least, like, 3-shot him, if nothing else. Don't mind us just giving Bygraph the runaround. Oh, you didn't actually jump to the middle. That's interesting. I think I've broken the AI at this point. We get too many turns, so it doesn't know where to go. I think 20 physical attack should probably be enough. So 3 more times. So let's just wait here. So I'll focus one more time. Just because we need to maneuver him over here. We have to attack him from the front, though. Not too keen on that. No, he didn't counter us. Nice block. Foresight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, their unholy knights. Heroes of a false legend. All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer the history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The fault lies not with them. The reeking masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. The people do not endeavor towards greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. but they succeed only because people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see this charade for what it is and join in the pageantry who are to blame. And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orosite to find your miracle. It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turn to the gods. Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear? No, but I endeavor to be so. Your endeavors are soon ended. No, you. You are stronger than I had thought. You cannot run, Vigraph. Show yourself. This has gone on long enough. Oh, hi, sheepman. I am come. You fight alone no more, then nor shall I. Here, join me, followers loyal and true. The battle is now joined, Rams the Beelve. Behold for true foul power of the dark. Immobilized. The immobilization trolling is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Hmm. Ramsed's not multi-turning these guys though, which is shocking. I guess he sort of does after a bit, but... Hmm. Yeah, actually, I guess it's close enough to multi-turning. We can throw a stone for 52. Doesn't feel like the best use of our CT, though. How dare you make my dude stoned? You do this to be safe. Because the ads are hitting us for like 190, which is really gross. It's 20 damage when this guy's still got 19 hit points left. Ah, we do a bit of almost mathing. He has big movement. So we can't really safely Tribal will do anything. At least not on this turn. Maybe next. Or Tribal. Let's attack him from behind. He should be really close to dead here. There we go. He has like 11 to 1200 hit points. Brought down by the hand of mortal man. Alma. That's how to tackle it. Relatively underlevel. And with minimal grinding. Just use Ramza, because Ram's OP. Ugh. You're going to be alright. My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it! Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It's so dark in here. It's alright, you didn't fight any longer. Rest yourself. Your brother, tell him for me. Your sight. Foul work. Evil. My father, nay. That was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orosite. Ugh, one of the Lucavi. It's alright, you needn't fight any longer. Rest yourself. You should not speak. Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all Iblis. Such power. You must tell him. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where's my sword? My arm does not heed me. Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done. It is dead? Slain? I might rest. In my doublet, there's a piece of arsite. You must give it to your brother for me. I will. Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a while. Rip. Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear, your death shall be quick. Elias, you've defeated him. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it really be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I'd feared we might search another century or more and still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me. Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come. Dun dun dun. Alright, well. Since Vigraph worked out pretty well, I'm reasonably confident we can figure something out for this third fight here, even though Rafa's has a tendency to be super dumb. It's also a decently long story sequence though, so I think we'll just stop here for tonight and pick up with this battle on Wednesday. So otherwise, we'll be here a while, even if we do end the fight like immediately on the first try. And I guess, yeah, I'll have to make a compilation of what I want to go after here for Chapter 4 side quests. So I don't know if I want to do them all, but there's at least a handful of characters that I think at least make the lore more interesting if we do their side quests that we'll do. So we'll probably be skipping Midlight's Deep, but probably doing all the other stuff. We'll see though. But before that, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, we're going to be returning to Fire Emblem generally. I sort of maybe expect us to finish Awakening on Sunday. So, tomorrow, Sunday, Awakening. Monday, if we have to, for whatever reason. Otherwise, we'll probably start an Engage run. Then Wednesday, Thursday will be this. Adding the side quests, I'm not sure if we'll finish. Some of them are gonna require at least a touch of grinding, if not more, so we'll see how long those take us, just because bunch of them are PSP exclusive, so I don't have a feel for how involved they are going to be, but they kind of sound like a lot, because one requires like 500,000 gil. So, yeah. Might be a bit. So, I guess we'll be doing this on Wednesday, Thursday, and see if that's enough, and I guess if not, then we'll carry over to the next week. I'll probably be looking at doing Valkyria Chronicles 2 after that, or whenever we're done with tactics. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off to Solomon. Looks like he's doing a Hector Hardwood Iron Man, so why don't we go say hi, see how he's doing. Really? Typed half his name in the search bar, still didn't find it immediately. Twitch plays. Alright though, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Awakening, if not on Wednesday to pick this up on the third battle of this section, and have yourselves a good night. Oh, I guess it would help if I started the raid. So we're gonna raid over in about 5 seconds.